I have no idea what this is. Let's see, it has some writing on it. Sorry about the wind. Oh, let me look at it a little closer. So I'll do it this way. So right here is what we found. Found this sweet ring. Inside there, it does say 925. Okay. Whoa. What's this gator doing? Oh my gosh. That, I had this too tight. Did you guys, was that on cam? Where are you at, Rocket? Oh. Can you see it over there? You can probably barely see that going up. Here, now it's centered. You see the lid? Going up. It's a white dot. Okay. Alright, let's try that. There we go. It switched pipelines on me. It wasn't using the RTMP pipeline. Good morning. Well, it's afternoon now. 12:46. It's like the day's over already. Hello, Green Herring. How's everybody doing? I know we don't have a side cam. You can't really do dual cam with this setup right here. You might be able to, but I don't want to figure it out just for driving, add too many more complex things during the drive. But we have the minimalized setup today, and we're going to see if a fan I put in the backpack keeps things cool enough. It's a pretty large fan, so we'll see if it works. Oh, I have that little macro lens we can test today too. Put that in my pocket. It is toasty out here today. Definitely a warm day. That person does not like turn signals. But are we 5x5 with everything? Everything good? unless my chat froze. Oh, all good. Okay. It is early in the stream. I have 2 bars of gas. We might have to get gas while we're beachside. Wow, we're getting lucky with these lights right here. We can just take my stinky car everywhere this weekend. When do you plan to get here today? Glad you showed up. We can plan. I mean, my car stinks too, so. But like, the idea is you get here later today. I think they need you at surf at like 7. I'm helping with stand-up paddleboard at 7 as well. And then I'll come up to surf after. Dog and pack leave like, so you'll leave probably like 6. So probably like 9 then you'll be here. Did you plan to eat on the drive down? Or should I just eat? We'll see when you leave. Whether I wait for dinner or not. I don't know if I can wait that long. But dude, this weekend's gonna be easy. You're gonna be bored, so don't forget your skimboard. Yeah, we have a Discord, exclamation point Discord. I like to eat by 7, okay? It's not that crazy. Yes, last time I ate at 8. But I figured we'll probably do it at Meemaw's tomorrow, right? For your bachelor party. Was I supposed to plan anything this weekend? Kind of hard to plan with not knowing exactly what we're going to get ourselves into at this event. Really? Is this all weekend? Yeah, I mean, to like 4 each day, I think, roughly. Like a 4 p.m. sort of thing. $11 to 4? No, like 7 to 4. Sunday we might have to be there at like 6:30 too. The Warbler streams were great. Yeah, they were fun. They were fun. Decided to change it up today. I became indecisive of where I wanted to go. Osprey. And now it's like really hot, so we're just gonna go to the beach. Oh, 11/4. Okay. Yes, it's also my brother's birthday. Crap, do I need to like get a hotel for that? Man, I haven't done anything for that. Just bring my tent. Sleep in my car. We're going beachside. We're going metal detecting. Alright, no one really be there? Alright, cool. No, that works. He'll be good. Do you have family in Puerto Rico? So how, or friends or whatnot, how they do with the storm? Adam is still in one piece. That's good. Yeah, Adam's all together. Thank you, Guy Lolo. Guy Lo. What's up, Raven Hawk? Make dude, yeah. Sojin, he's okay. That's good. Well, good and not good. Yeah, Maria. No kidding. Were you there for Maria? Hurricane? What am I cooking for a hurricane? What is that emote? No idea what that emote is. I've never seen it before. Have I? Oh, cooking beef too? I don't have any beef too. Why does NSYNC have that emote too? I'm gonna go to a little, beach a little bit more down south, and then, I don't know, it's a smaller beach, maybe we'll just make our way north then. Alright, have fun at work. I chose and managed to leave Tuesday. Good. Wow, that's close. Oh, isn't it an emo I have? I'm not gonna make my own beef tube. I don't know what that means. We can't make a cow. Oh, it's a bird wiggling. It's not wiggling on mine. Yeah, not all those work on mine. That's probably why it looks weird for me, because it doesn't animate for me. Someone a honking. The skimboarding bachelor. Got, what is it? Almost a month. Little over a month left. of his bachelor life. Alright, yeah, just thanks for checking in. We have a rough plan now. That's all we need. Record my speech. I'm not even gonna plan a speech. I'm just gonna get there and start yapping. Which those usually become the worst speeches. Blue. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the pressure of a speech. Oh, have fun training. Don't get too ragey. This is more of a test stream, I guess, today. To see how this new setup, where I have the stuff inside my bag now, but with a bigger fan pushing air in. So we'll see if everything RTMP wise stays stable. Oh, we're gonna hit this limb. And manage. Mike loves managing people. It's his favorite thing to do, especially when they don't do their job. I mean, most streamers just make their own and then boom, fans. Every streamer's, the problem with like having like a set streamer backpack or whatever, every streamer setup is slightly different in a slightly different environment. So it's hard to have one backpack for all. It's best each streamer just design and modify their own backpack for how their streaming style suits themselves the best. Well, I'm doing, oh my god, look at that Yeti's card. I'm doing local RTMP from the DJI Action 2 into the Bela box, which then takes it SRT to the server and then Twitch. What's up, Amaki? But, so I use local RTMP for the Action 2 because it's a wireless cam like the GoPro, but better than the GoPro. Yeah, it's, even the cord holes and all that, it's all, and some people are more keen to want waterproof style setups too, so it's just difficult to make, and it's such a small clientele, you'd sell like, 100 backpacks, if that, over the entire years of designing it and making it. Because some people don't have the overheating issues like I have. Some people use the live view. It's all, there's just so many differences in a setup that no one bag can be created that's universal enough. There's no way to have a perfect bag. But I see what you mean now. I mean, cool, easier. Anything that makes IRL more easier and accessible and not feel like as much of a hurdle is definitely a good thing. Oh, I probably shouldn't have pulled through this intersection here. Blue. Yeah, because some people, they put it inside their backpack and they don't need a fan at all. You can use a complete mesh backpack and then you don't really need fans, but then you have a mesh backpack and that can like fall apart easily. Like a lot of different parts, moving parts. I'm just a unique one in Florida. everybody's stopping today. Slow moving on A1A. We're just a car stream all day now. Low tide is right now, too. Not ideal. I definitely have zero time for anything like that. If I put time into that, there'd be far less streams. Bad at like agreeing to be part of and help too many things and dip my feet into too many places. So I'm trying to like step back and chill out. What's up, Barnacle? I put myself in all these places and I can't give those places the time they deserve. And if they're given the time they deserve, it takes away from my personal work-life balance sort of thing. How are we today? I'm great. I had a nice slow morning, had my coffee, and then looked at all, I was mainly looking at all the radar forecast things most of the morning. Chilling, watch a little bit of Hitch. Made some lunch. Ate the lunch. And got my stuff around. I needed a morning because I won't have a morning next 2 days. Yeah, forecast looks interesting. They updated the 11 a.m. cone and now it's a major coming into like the Naples area. Yep, we're swell, going to check out the swell. We would never know the difference, it's all the same. I know, right? A1A down beachside here. Nice little quaint section. I know the differences. I know all the various landmarks, like this 7-Eleven up here. Which I'll probably stop there on the way home rather than the way out. Treat for Watson. You can give him treats later today. Another treat. Oh, stay hydrated. Okay. I just took a sip, I'll take another one. Shouldn't you be working? And now you're showing feet pics. And now you're having an emote party. Y'all gonna break everything. I'm just happy you're enjoying yourselves. What's up with the sussy emotes? It's gonna be hot out here today. I think I'm just gonna end stream and go home. Sorry everyone, it's too hot. know the butts. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Appreciate it. Thank you for finally using Wide Vibe. I can feel the heat out there on my skin, like through the window. Cooler? Wow, you got something called a cold front. That's weird. Sag. 5-minute driving stream. What's up, Nelson? Yeah, no, we're right up here. We're going to Spain. I have some friends at this beach today too. It's hard. I probably should have tried speeding into there. I'm not sure of the exact height. Something on my roof. Oh, really? That's no fun. Let's go right here. Oh, y'all are getting warm. Let's put you in the air here for a bit. Yeah, you're warm up there in the window. Alright, let's go right there for a minute. Let's crank this. Cool this camera down. There we go. Like ice. Alrighty. Air conditioning. See today. Oof. I'll wait until I get down there. Deflect the sun. No, we're in a dark one today. I don't have a lot of light colored ones, to be honest. Is that a giant inflatable flailing arm tube man? Here, let's put you in the shade right there. You gotta put our hat on. Boyle's Law. True. beach out quick. It does seem a tad windy down there. So we'll see how it goes. Alright.
Momad and you just subscribed.
Ooh, I do want to grab that. Alright. Oh, I need that mount. 1 second. What is that, bird? Momandu? Momadnu, thank you for the sub. Yeah, that was a peacock. Peacock, peacock. Under voltage. Now, I don't even have the other camera plugged in. But thank you for complimenting the hat. What'd I do? Wait, are we okay? Looks like we're okay. We died and revived. Not sure what happened. And we're charging. USB 0 has disconnected. We don't need you anyway. I wonder if I accidentally turned USB 0 off. We'll see what happens. So we might not be here. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Might not be here crazy long. Just kind of want to get an idea of what's happening on the beach, and we'll work our way north then. It might be, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's just nothing's different, but now I'm getting under voltage errors, but I'm not like losing modems. That modem, I think I just accidentally hit the off button, but I'm not too concerned about it. I can check it here in the shade. But like, it's when I get in the car, it's weird. Look at that ocean today. Ooh. Let's go turn that modem back on, just so I know. I'm doing great, doing great. No, it was doing it yesterday too. And Alright, here we go. We're in the dune. We're causing ourselves to get rambled. There we go. Rambling. Yeah, decent swell out there. So let's just get out there and see what we have to work with today. Yeah, this is not low tide. Not much of a low tide today. Maybe there's something wrong with my USB-C cable. I didn't even see that access right there. Yeah, look at this swell right now. Some big waves. Yeah, there's not much in terms of sea glass out here today. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Okay, why are you not charging now? There we go. Wait. Wow, Rankin. Smell the salty airs. Feels like 101. This is a good heat test today. Yeah, this tide is not low though. So this is ground balance. Let's go down here. Down there is a shell spill. That's gonna be so hard to get to. Yeah, this is not ideal at this beach today. I was hoping there'd be a cut or something, but I'm not seeing anything. But we'll hang out and see how it goes. Our feet are wet. That water is warm. Ooh. There's the shells I want. I know. We gotta find actual pirate treasure one of these days. Something might be thinking about ringing in way down here. Not strong at all, though. I'm gonna turn my volume up a little bit today. Woo! David, I didn't think of the host. It's gonna be hard to scratch. Yeah, I'm just getting beat now. Let's just continue on. It's not a strong enough tone there. What's up, Seth? You're a noob? Why are you a nude? Nude. I'm not sure I follow what's meant by, oh, a lifer. Oh. A lifer is a bird you've never seen before. Or you've never logged properly before. Once you head down the birding rabbit hole, you start logging the birds you've seen. It's like Pokemon. Woo! Big wave. Yeah, unfortunately, low tide is not low at all today. These beaches down here are a tad more natural though, which is always nice. See, that area down there is where the heavier stuff will be, but you just can't get in there. You might be getting a beep down here though. Let's see what happens when this wave clears. Alright, there's definitely a tone down here. Let's see if we can get... It's in the iron range. Right there's where we are. This is going to be tough to dig. And now, I lost it already. It must have washed away in that last wave. I didn't even dig yet. Yeah, I didn't even dig. All I did was mark the spot. It must have been like right on the surface there. Woo! Let's see, maybe it came up. Yeah, we can't fight those waves all day though, even if there was something there. Taking a photo. Sorry, I'm probably in the way. One nice thing about this beach, it's more of a local beach, so you don't get as much trash here. I like your screenshots more. Well, the screenshots can get a bit spammy in the Discord. The nice thing about taking a photo, it tries to limit the spam with cooldowns and whatnot. Because it's points related, so you might not want to spend that many points just to take that much. I just said that. I said that the same way before. Everything's okay in moderation. When something becomes spammy, where it needs to be controlled. Dave, if you go out now and start writing birds down that you see, every single bird is a lifer and you get to eat pie like every day. Morning, Moose. That was me hitting the ground. Yeah. You might just kind of have to kind of check where people are more likely to sit now. No birds yesterday, no beeps today. That was ground balance. I think this is. Ground balance. Yep. Ground balance. It's tough, the ground balance in these conditions right here. Yeah, we don't have to change up the beach today. What's up, Smoking? The birds beep. They kind of beep. Not this kind of beep, so. Ah, why does that error sometimes show, sometimes doesn't show? That error is so annoying. Because it's not causing any issues with the stream. That's why it's an annoying error. It's giving that error, but it's not actually an error. It's a fake error. It's not true. Yeah, this feels very sanded in. You can't use 4 USB modems on the Bela box without a powered hub, Mike. Wow, Okay. Shouldn't you be training someone anyway? A signal. $42. The bag is blowing into me. 1 second. Nothing. Something over here fell through the scoop, I think. Over here, maybe? Okay, it moved over to here. Whatever it is small. Right there. A tiny piece of foil. What's up, Schmo Knight? It wasn't doing it before, Mike. It only happened in the last week. And it's nothing different on the setup. But the hub might be going bad. Hold on. Phone needs readjusted here. Foiled again. Yeah, that's what a 40 is, but we haven't dug yet today. So sometimes you just gotta dig. Not expecting much here. I was hoping there'd be some sort of cut from the higher surf. Or a shell spill. I wanted a sea glass hunt. That was the true reason for coming here today, was to look for sea glass using counters. What's up, Sarah? Hit the ground. Oh, there's no other detectors out here today. This isn't like a prime detecting beach.
Sarah Holcomb just subscribed.
Come to this
Good
beach.
afternoon. May the beats be many today.
Sarah, thank you. 29 months, Sarah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's an actual thing. What? Oh, the foil counter? Oh yeah, we have lots of counters. I wonder why. The Mint Mobile modem never reconnected, did it? No, we still only have 3 modems. They're bonding fine. But that other modem disconnected. What's up, Pookie? How you doing? What's up? Yeah, 2 years. That's crazy. Yeah, Deadpool's not alive right now. Like I said, we're going to be beach hopping today. Just kind of doing a rough glance through where people could sit here. Two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other and says, "How do you..." Wow.
We're gonna see how good we can make it. There we go. That's a good punch.
This isn't the black bumblebee I saw, but look at all that pollen. Cool. Oh, there it is. You can hear it. Oh my God. Yeah, that's a pretty decent sized mangrove snapper too. Again, apologies if this is squeamish, but this is nature. And, you know, this is an educational stream. Oh, wow, I got it. No way. How did that fit? Oh, my God. Here we have the gray-headed swamp hen. Pretty rare bird. I believe it's common out in, like, India. And only, like, a little bit of Florida. Nowhere in the United States can you find this bird, as far as I recall. Props to Green Herring for identifying this one last time we were out here and getting me to look it up so we'd be able to identify it a lot faster. But there it is. We got it. We have video footage of the gray-headed swamp hen. I believe that's what it's called. If it's not called the gray-headed swamp hen, it's going to be really embarrassing. As you can see, it has a gray head. Weird. Turning the cam on and off worked. I don't know why. It's like the built-in wireless in the cam stopped working right there because my phone wouldn't connect to it either. Not sure why that happened. Yeah, that one was weird. I haven't seen that one before. So the cam does this cool thing. When it disconnects, you just click a button that says reconnect, and then everything starts back up, but it wasn't reconnecting. I turned the camera on and off and then hit reconnect, and then that worked. It's a Friday and we're at a South Beach. Not like South Beach, but like a Southern beach. Yeah, that was a weird one. I do have a dead cat on it now, so it is windy. So how was the wind on the camera today? Oh, I went too low, ground balance. We good? Yeah, it's just a little sticky thing. That's ringing like a ground balance. Yeah. For some reason, this spot is wet right there. So it makes it very difficult to detect that spot. It's extra wet. Let's go up and around that. Much better than last time? That's good. Oh, this bag needs some weight in it. It keeps flopping on me. Yeah, people at the beach in the morning. I mean, they're out here now too. It's just, like I said, this isn't a big, busy tourist beach here. Turtles go be true. You're probably right. Prepare for the hurricane? Not yet. A little too early to prepare. Pay attention and keep your eye out is what time it is right now. Flee in terror time? The way this one's tracking, I don't think there's any moment I would flee in terror. But somewhere in Florida might have to. I don't think I'd be doing any fleeing. But definitely still get some effects on it though. I may flee, yep, over. If you're on the west coast of Florida, there may be a flee in terror moment, but still too soon to make that call. You flee above 1? Not that I'm judging, but most Floridians are like, they flee 3 and up. Depending on where you live though, if you're in a surge zone, flood zone, yeah, you flee at 1. There was a beep. Yeah, so you're in a flood zone. Got a 76 down here, that's what I'm digging right now. Keep moving. Where are you at? Where are you at? Get in the scoop. There we go. What do we have? What are you? Well, let's see what we have here. This is what we're looking at. A little dark thing down there. Oh, it's some sort of like thing. Is this a crock hole filler? Oh, it's a crock thing. It's a giblet. Yeah, always run from water. It's the thing that goes in crock holes. Gibbets. Actually, I want to test how well something works. So it goes like this. Yeah. We have been enhanced. Yes. The only problem, it doesn't fit tight because I have to have the dead cat on the mic, and the mic is in the bottom corner, so it doesn't, the magnet doesn't work perfect on it. So it's good, but not good. Yeah, good but not good. Oh, Econ Greg Raid. What's up, E-Congregation? The Big Scope Club has arrived. Welcome to Florida, everybody. How we doing today? How we doing today? Let me say hello. Let me say hello to the Big Scope Club. I hope you've all brought your big scopes with you. What's up, everybody? I'm Dr. B40. We're out here, Florida beaches, doing some metal detecting. It's hot. You were all just looking at the sun. It's making me sweat a lot right now. Find some gold. We just found a giblet. This is all we found today. We found a giblet. Right now we have a pretty big swell from Hurricane Fiona, which is well off the coast right now, but it's pushing in some 7-foot bombs out there right now. It's bombing out the back. I don't surf though. So I thought I'd come out to the beach and see what the swell looks like and whatnot. Other things we do here, we go birding. We go look at birds. We have a big scope too. Greg might have a bigger scope, but we do have a big scope. And so we look at birds with our big scope, and we watch rocket launches with our big scope too. Foil hunting, true. And we're at a smaller, quaint beach today. So honestly, not a lot of signals out here. We found a small piece of foil, and we just found that crock hole filler. Already walked down this line. Yes, compliment my hat. You like my hat? It's a good hat. Yeah, thank you all for joining. Hope the sun is doing well today. Any coronal mass ejections happening? Every now and then, you get a detector. It's just like, this is my line. Or like they clearly walk ahead and you have like a set line that's pretty obvious, and they run ahead of you and cut you off. Something honking down here at us. It's a tent stake. That's a rusty tent stake. It's been there some time. Best thing I found, exclamation point finds. You can see all sorts of things we found. But I have found a vibrator. But I found wedding bands and things like that before. Big, wow, big CME. Is it heading our way? Save the foot, yes. Yeah, except you can't melt them down because of zinc oxide gas. Would not be fun. We'd all die. Oh, white line down the back of those little birds that flew by. Pectoral sandpipers? Ooh. Yeah, if I ever see the Aurora down here, you know that was like a class Super X CME. Sanderlings? Really? I got 27, 28, probably another spike down here. Oh, yep, we are scooped. And we are found. Spiked again. Wait, what's a Carrington event? So would I be more likely to find sandpipers and whatnot at like the wildlife refuge? Merritt Island there? Jumpy tone. Moved up to there. Could be a bottle cap. Let's see. Coin, bottle cap. Corona'd. Corona'd. Got a 58 over here. It's a bit jumpy though. Let's see if we can get this out. I think we just hit something down there. This might be a buried fire pit. Yeah. I think someone buried a fire pit in here. Let's see what we have. Yeah, it's charcoal. I'm just gonna rebury this section. Someone had a fire right here and they burnt cans and things like that. I'm not gonna go through and dig that all out of the dune right there. In 1859. Yeah, so I think I talked about it on stream before, how there are emergency management plans in place in case of a giant event like that with today's infrastructure, and how it would pretty much shut everything down. $33. Probably a lot of spikes right in here. Yep, there it is. Spiked. Space.com. So like, imagine like all of our power generators being taken out on the grid. It'd be an apocalypse. Jumpy tone. Where are you at? Oh, there it is. Let's see, I think there's more down there. Oops. See that hop out of the scoop there? Corona. Thank you, Sarah. You're getting some tones down here still. I don't know if there's anything in that. Okay, we should be scooped now. There it is. Another Corona. Someone had a little Corona party. Another one. I'll count that one. Oh, no, no, no. Thanks for the host, is what I meant. Really? I didn't hear about that pizza. Alright, always fill in your holes. So all the big Scope Club joiners would always remember, life advice here. Always fill in your holes when you make a hole. Another tone. Oh, I think I see it. We're having to dig for these caps. They're a little further down. Another Corona. Replace your divots. Pookie, thank you for that host as well. Oh, always fill in your hole. You don't want baby sea turtles to get stuck in your beach holes. Oh man, that water looks nice though. Hold on. Don't pay attention. I love you. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Corona and Heineken to win, right? We've only got Corona. Alright, let's go to 9 here. The crap here. Yep. And it has that white fluff on the butt. Something's not happy right now. Alright. I don't know if it's why it's saying it's stalling. I'm gonna go down here. These people are staring at me, so I'm just gonna go down here a bit. Yeah, that's probably it, honestly. I mean, we are closer to the dunes, so it could be just a different kind of rambling happening. Do the tone back here. Okay, whatever it is right there, I think. It's a washer. But everything okay now? No launching flares at me. Does not have an appeal. Oh, that can count as jewelry. Oh, I see a rust pile. Usually not a good sign. It's a bottle cap. This one's another Corona. It's a rusty Corona too. Well, you could use it. There's a launch tomorrow, yeah. Well, that was a scoop. What's up, Broccoli? How are you today? I wonder if the modem gets interference and it disrupts the local RTMP. Like the dunes actually provide the interference. They may have snacks. Oh yeah. I don't think we'll actually get bingo today. Not enough stuff out here. Oops. Anyone need a toothbrush handle? I also chose a lower bitrate beach. This beach sometimes we cut in and out at, so a lot of decisions today that I don't normally make. Yeah, wireless is magic. So I'm guessing it's something to do with the modem being rambled by some dune interference, if that's even a thing. Need the bristles. We do some sea oats. Just kidding. We leave our sea oats planted. Up. Why do people do this? Have they never heard of real firewood? Let's go burn a pallet at the beach. That works. Who cares about the nails that are in it? $21-minute late. Oh no. Well, pallets are typically free, so people look at it as free firewood. Sarah, is it every time we go close to the dunes it gets melty, as Green Herring would say? For a bit now. Oh, okay. $46. Something trying to ring in down here. I'm just going to dig down and see what happens. I think it's something pretty deep. There we go. I think we're out. Oh, right here we are. It is not a Corona, a Seagram escapes. Pretty bad. Oh geez, yeah. Certain areas require a permit. Down here, I don't think they're allowed. So any fire remnants we find here, I don't think were legal fires. But there are some areas in Satellite Beach where you can have a fire with a proper permit. A Rudy Turnstone. April, thanks for the follow. Jumpy tone down here. Let's see. Up, looks like another Seagram's. Born and raised Satellite Beach. Nice. That's what I'll be spending most of the weekend at Pelican. There's an event there. So like I said, there won't be any more streams this weekend, most likely, because I'll be working an event and hanging out with NSYNC. So even though there is a launch tomorrow night, I don't think I'll catch it. Getting sand. Oh, geez. Would not be a fun place for birth to occur. Spiky. Maybe not. Fishing weight? Nail? A broken nail. Pallet nail. I can see the spirals on it. What's up, Zara? Thank you for the host. 2 blocks from the ocean. Nice. Did you go to Satellite High then? That's where the volleyball tournament is. How long ago was it? We probably know. We probably have some mutual friends if you still know people from the area. Not that I went to Satellite High. I didn't go to high school here, but I've interacted with a lot of people. Oh, foiled. Long time ago? Yeah. Well, yes. On the finds page, exclamation point finds, there's a women's wedding band at the top of the page. And we actually were able to return that to its owner. They were very happy. One of my best metal detecting moments. Moved to Fort Pierce before high school. All right, nice. I almost went down there today. There's a birding spot down there. Father was a NASA aeronautical engineer. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Was a moment indeed. Did you get is that your moment that you have? Yeah, we made a moment on that one, I think. I always forget moments are a thing. It's mainly because they're annoying. You can't, like, I have no way to edit the clip of the moment, so it's like, it doesn't make any sense. Foiled. That's super cool, Inhoff. The snail kite was a moment, and then the red bag was a moment. Those are the 3 moments we've had. Like, how many lifers we've had recently? Those all could have been moments. Oh. I have an idea. I don't know. If we see a lifer, something in chat activates. So like pies are related to lifers, right? So what's a cool like pie GIF that we could put on screen? Is there any jokes related to pies? Or what if we had something like a blueberry and like blueberries like splatting on the screen like a pie? And befriend a turnstone. I know, right, Journey? So what if we have like berries explode on the stream, like for a berry pie, blueberry pie? And like whoever is here when we find a lifer, I'll activate something like I'll handle like do an exclamation point lifer, and then that'll open up a new redemption that costs like 1 point, and y'all can just throw like pies, berries at the screen. Yeah, it's like you get to pie my face in a way. But like, I'm trying to think of ways that all of you could redeem it, you know? Like, is there a green screen pie face animation? That's free? Well, I cannot throw real pies. It'd be a waste of a perfectly good pie. Also, when you actually do get pied in the face and it's just like a whipped cream pile, it's so nasty because like it smells so bad. The whipped cream immediately starts like coagulating in your nostrils and like gets spoiled like right away. Not fun. What's that? Let's see something. Is it just a rock? Interesting rock. Oh, it's a jelly. You see the jelly? Oh, the rock's not magnetic though. It's a cool rock. Oh, green herring. Yeah, that could be funny. Wow. This is a regular emote. You could start an emote party and pie would fall down. Oh, is that a regular emote? As in like a Twitch emote? Twitch has a pie emote? I'm sure there's lots of royalty-free pie emotes. I'm trying to think of the sound effects too, so I can copy Dudley. You know, Dudley has his wow thing whenever someone subs. Wow, 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 wow. So it'd be something like, instead of pie, it'd be like splat, 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 splat. Of like the berries hitting the screen. Are emojis considered copyright free? I never wondered that. Or are they copyrighted by the platform they're on, whether they're Android or iPhone based? Cicada raid noises. Just scare everyone away when someone raids. Yeah, no, that's why I would control the activation. So like, after we see it, after we confirm it, and we're walking again, I would do exclamation point lifer, and I would control the activation of it, because that would be horrible. Oh my God, look at this ivory billed woodpecker. This is going to be the only clip of existence in the past 100 years. And it's just us throwing pies at the screen. I don't know, some pies berry, like, I like cherry pie, all right? Cherry crumb pie is one of my favorite pies. And when I think about pie, I think about either cherry crumb, blueberry pie, or apple. Apple crumb is also good. I don't like whether they have a top on it. I don't like a shell on the top. If you're gonna put something on top, it's gotta be that crumb. It's like cherry cobbler. Oh, not cherry. Peach cobbler. That's good stuff right there, but that's a cobbler, not really a pie as much. Pumpkin pie is always good though, but that's a little different. Someone here will do an emote party if you saw an ivory build. We need to have like an emergency emote that, or command that only Green Herring can use if something that crazy is on the stream. It clears, it switches us to the blank scene so nothing can be on the way. A wave hitting the screen of a surfer? Well, the thing is, like, that's where, like, out here surfing. We're talking about bird lifers. So, like, the thing is, if you see a lifer bird, so a bird you've never seen your whole, or you've never, like, listed on your finds your whole life, it's called a lifer. And the thing in the birding community is that you see a lifer, you get to eat a piece of pie afterwards. Ooh. Like apple pie with a scoop of vanilla bean ice cream next to it, a la mode. Oh man, that's the stuff. That's what hits the spot right there. Like right now, emote party, ivory build on the screen. The funny part about if we won't ever see an ivory build on screen, but on stream. But imagine if like one day we did see an ivory build, and like you posted it to LSF, it would get like 3 upvotes on LSF. LSF is horrible right now. I went on there today. I don't really know what's going on in all the drama, but every single clip was the same person or same 2 people. Like, I don't know if any of you are LSF browsers, but right now it's just like, whew. I saw a Hitch clip on there and I upvoted it just to change up, do my part. Ooh, hot apple pie butter pecan ice cream. You know what you would like? You would like apple dumplings, I think. You know what an apple dumpling is? If you don't know what an apple dumpling is, look it up. You probably do if you're up Nova area. The Delmarva area. I'm sure apple dumplings make their way down from central PA.
But if you just go right up to Mechanicsburg there, you can get some apple dumplings. Slicker, I think that drama's over. It's like new drama now. Like, even Twitch announcing like no rev split changes and removing the deals they have if you make over 100K for partners. Like, there's been so much LSF drama that's barely been talked about. Mary? I never heard of Marionberry. Of course you know what apple dumpling is? Okay, good. Well, I don't know. That's like a Pennsylvania Dutch thing. Yeah, but the hitch clip was funny. So he was up in Massachusetts and he was walking out of the woods. He was like, yeah, I had a good night sleeping last night. Let's see. And there's a Dunkin'. Like, he exited like this wooded forest and it just opened up to a Dunkin' Donuts. And it's like, this is pure Massachusetts. Got a family thing. Oh, the tombstone's eating a little thing. Eating a little fish. Don't know what kind of fish. Let me know how it is if you go to Byerly Brothers there. I'll take some meat sticks, please. I hope Byerly's is still open. Or if you go to Wise's, you can pick up some country store meat sticks. I'll take those as well. Middlesworth chips, Barks root beer, birch beer, I mean, not root beer, birch beer. That's really all I need. I'm simple. Meat sticks, birch beer, and Middlesworth barbecue chips. Oh, there's a willet. Will it or won't it eat that fish? Oh, the turnstone's going for it. It won't it. $13 Dunkin'. That's crazy. Aldi has a birch beer. Really? I didn't see that. All about the meat sticks. Yes, it's like beef tube, I guess, but more flavorful.
Ezra Big Solver just subscribed. Hi Doc. Hi everyone son.
Alrighty, let's change beaches. Let's change up our scenery. Not like we're gonna find more or less, but just change it up. Oi.
Ezra Big Solver cheered. X100.
Oh wow, what's up Rubik's? Rubik's, you sub.
Sarah Holcomb has gifted a sub to Broccoli Hulk.
Every time you come here. Thank you, Rubik's Solver. Do you do that every stream you watch? You show up, you say hi, and then give 100 bits? Sarah gifted 3 months of a tier 1 sub to Broccoli Hawk. Whoa, that's new. It says you've gifted 239 months in the channel. I've never seen that before. Brambled, sorry, I stopped to talk in the dunes. I'm a dummy. Snake. You see a snake? Oh, there is something back there. Oh, it's a immature red-bellied woodpecker. Immature red-bellied woodpeckers back there. I mean, we're literally in the dune, so you only sub to a few streamers. That's so nice of you. Careful though, it adds up. A couple bits here, a couple bits there. I think it's a cocoa plum. Look, check it out. They look ready. Is that cocoa plum? I think so. You should be able to eat them too. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Let me check. Oh, I had to respond to a message. So these look like the red-tipped cocoa plum here. Cocoa plum. Native cocoa plum, paradise plum, sea beaches inland throughout tropical Africa, tropical Americas, in the Caribbean. Bahamas also found an exotic species on the tropical islands. Yeah. Fruit is said to be almost tasteless, really. I am growing one of these right now. Wild plant are cooked. The seeds are large and the skin papery. They can be made into preserves and jellies or canned. Served as a dessert. These ones look ready. You ready? We're gonna try it. No, it does have a big seed in it. I'm sure I could just eat the whole thing pretty much and then spit the seed out here. Now I'll get to taste what I'm growing at home. All right, here we go. One cocoa plum. No taste at all. It is a large seed. now in my teeth. Not much else to it though. Actually, no, it's pretty good. Okay, there's the berry taste. I just got a little bit of a berry taste to it. But it's mostly seed for the size. Doesn't look that good right now. Yeah, that actually looks very bad. But we'll put the seed back out there for life. It's actually, yeah, I actually like it. I would eat more of those. Yeah. Hi, how you doing?
How you doing?
Oh, great.
Get gold.
Oh, not today.
Would it respond to gold?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Does it?
Yep, yep.
Well, good luck. Hope you find it.
It's a big hat. Oh, look at these. There's going to be so many in here. Yeah, so that little one I took. Look at them all. There's a massive cocoa plum bush right here. Oh, there's another. This one's too high for a dog to pee on it. That one had a little tartness to the skin. Yeah, that one definitely tastes different. Now I have to investigate more. There's so many. Look at them all. Like, definitely not, I wouldn't describe them as sweet. They have a unique taste to them. I don't really know how to describe it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch on this bush though. You could pick a bunch and have a whole basket full, but you don't want to do that. It's like for the birds. Doc has their runs. Plums keep you regular. That's why you drink your plum juice, right? Nah, I wouldn't pick them for later. Not in a public spot like this. I think most of those are for the normal animals. Rip event tomorrow. Nah, that's fine. No nice round past light. Oh, it's fine. You all worry too much. The first one probably had dog urine on it, but you're not wrong there, whoever said that. But other than that, fine. You all worry way too much. And yes, my hat is this big. This is a great hat. I'm also putting you like this to not show my license plate. Uh-oh, I'm almost timing out Shema night. All right, we're gonna change parks. We're gonna go somewhere new. Okay? Okay? I'm gonna put you here. Be good. Let me put the stuff in the trunk. Park change, yep. Under voltage, you're under voltage. Jan Love Silva, thanks for. Wait, what'd you do? You did something. You didn't treat for it, Watson. it does have that little walk around area. I am seeing some cloud formations over there. I don't know if I should be worried about them. We don't have any cameras with us today, though, that are worthwhile. Ow. I forgot my hat was on. Hat temporarily off. Okay, I'm also like practicing getting in and out here because the setup is different depending on where we are. Why when I get in the car are you unstable? There's literally no difference right now. Stop being unstable just because I got in the car. It makes no sense. Wow, this is hot. Yeah, this mic's on the camera. So stuff's warm in the bag, but it's 100 degrees out. So like, what do you really expect, you know? I just don't know why it's giving me that error. It's got to be the cable now. Because the thing is, even though I'm getting that error, it's not giving me the problems that come with the under voltage stuff. So that's the big part to it. It's not really Captain Jack, it's just this one program I run runs through Captain Jack. So I can go turn that program off and we can just ignore that error. Let me log in to that real quick. Crank this down a little bit now, because that's driving me. Also, why is my USB 0 no longer connecting? Blame Jack. No, Jack's good. Could be the hub going bad too. I don't think there's a Beta Box update I need.
don't see one. I mean, definitely warm in the bag. Well, no, it's, the error is something weird. It was doing it out there. So I'm just going to turn that thing off. Right now we're kind of buggy. No, we should be fine we're pushing perfect bit rate right now. That camera is going to get hot there though. Alright, let me find the bot. Not that one. BBS won't work anymore. But that one modem isn't connecting either. Where is my... Oops. Like, why is that modem not connected? That's confusing to me. Is it showing up under, if I go to WLAN, is it there? It is. See there, now it connected to Mint just fine that way. For some reason it's not USB connecting. That might be using actual like hotspot though. So this camera in the direct sun in the window I think is going to get too hot. So this is going to be a good overheat test by being in the car here. Are we good? Everybody happy? Are we happy? Stream is fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why one modem's not connecting. It's bugging me a little bit. Because it should be working fine. And it's not. Don't know how happy people are. So it's connected to that, but that's going to use that. So I'm still getting the voltage error here. I did turn it off for the voltage error. But alrighty. See a duck? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're looking at the shapes in the clouds. Alright, we're moving. Are they doing work on one? Oh, they're taking photos of Juan. What is that device? It's definitely looking like rain over there. Where do we want to go? We've never really been to the next beach. It's not going to be much different than that one. Oh, gas light came on. But this 7-Eleven didn't have Choco Tacos. Great American Birding Trail. No, why is this part of the Great American Birding Trail? There's no trail here. Oh, that car got the shade spot. Ooh, there's a shade spot over here. Yes. Score. That's why I'm a professional streamer. To look at waves, that's what we're doing. The beach by the hotels with the chairs always has more stuff to find. More spot cut stuff. Yeah. You talking about that one we go to up Cocoa Beach? No, the gas light just came on. We're okay though. Alrighty. I still don't know why. Why did USB 0 not turn on? I don't want to restart Bela Box to get that to come back. I'm gonna restart it because I want to see if that fixes it. No, actually, here, I'll bring you all over here. Because the modem's on, I can connect to it via Wi-Fi. But for some reason, USB out is not working properly on it. This is how Stream works. That's warm. So, what I want to check is why you are not working. So there's where it... Sombrero's on the ground. I don't want to drive with that on. Could it be... It says it's taking a charge. That's what I'm wondering. This modem, I never had overheating issues on it before though. Maybe it's been the cause of this problem. No, we're still getting the problems. Needs more duct tape. Oh, I know how I can check this. I'm gonna unplug East 3. Okay. Oh, it just came back. There's USB 0. I don't have that thing running now. Okay, it came back. And now it's gone again. Is it getting... Is that a loose connection maybe? I know, right? Okay, there. We're plugged in. Let's see if it comes back for us. I'm sure this is the content you want, but I gotta troubleshoot this. I gotta know why, because in times when we need this, I gotta know why something's not working, you know? Okay, that hasn't come back yet. I wonder if it's... Nice. Oh yeah, I have frilled. That was the first thing I did with the modem. Oh, I know pizza. I know. The only thing I haven't turned on and off again is the actual Bela box. Okay, it came back for a second. Earlier. Why was that? Wait a minute. No, that's not it. Still giving me that error though. Yeah, this is Watson's job. Oh wait, did that work? Watson's not doing his job. Might be the hub. Okay. We tried our best. There. What are we at? 70%? Okay, it's connected to WLAN. I don't want it to be connected to that. Stop. Oh no! I'm doing okay. I just have an unworking modem and I don't know why it's not working. It came back for a second and then it disappeared. Oh well. Okay, now it's going into some brush. Yes. Where's it going? Did you see that little other thing, little flyby? There's like a little zoomer that came by. Can you make it cold so it doesn't move? There's also this stuff called... Man, there's a bunch of awesome shots out here. Last time we were out here, we saw a downy. Oops. Yeah, come into the sunlight for us. Perfect. Did you make all those holes, Mr. Woodpecker? This is an American kestrel. Oops, I hit the tripod, I'm sorry. We're back. We're back. It's still giving me under voltage error. And it's connected to WLAN, but it's not connected to USB. I know you can't see what I'm doing there. But that modem's not working. This one right here. Not being happy. Not being happy. It might be a cable. I'll have to figure it out when I get home. It's too much to look at now. It's just randomly stopped. And like another big issue is like, I don't know why, I only have one thing plugged into this battery. It's supposed to be a proper battery. Meaning, this battery's worked fine before. So, je ne sais pas. Let's go check out this beach. I need some water. You didn't know I spoke Polish? Of course I speak Polish. Why would I not speak Polish? It's not a sombrero. It's a sun hat.
Oh, I should bring the chat. A 50-something park ranger, is that a compliment? I'll take it as a compliment. No ain't shaming. You're jealous how good this looks. I can get full sun protection if I put this up too. Wait, I'm supposed to put silly pins in my hat? I didn't know about that. I have to remember to talk louder because I'm so used to always having a mic right there and talking the same level. Oh, I put this on backward. I'm going to try to get in perfect focus here. That's it right there. And boom. Wait, why did that switch? Not a bad idea, Frilled. Except I think it'd be too much weight. And it's one thing I don't like, it's extra weight on my neck. Like even when I wear a helmet, if I put anything on that helmet, I don't like that. Nothing typical 30-ish about Doc? Wait, are you saying I'm not a typical 30-year-old? Or I am a typical 30-year-old. Sorry if you came from editing. We're texting today. It's just been me rambling, running around, complaining. But that's my normal stream. You should be used to that. You're all here for Watson, don't lie. Oh, not much more. Are they fighting with a crab? They're big boxing gloves. Kind of funny. Not a lot of detection space here, but I guess we can walk through the middle. With a bot. Looks like they're packing up down there. Again, windier. Sarah, they're okay. Don't let it get to their head that they're all awesome. You can't let them know. Boxing gloves for Watson. Watson's not a boxer though. He's a lab. Oh my god, that was funny. First signal of the day. Well, not today. Spot. It's a nail. We've been nailed. Up, your angle's bad, isn't it? Or is there a nail right there? Oh, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Another nail. Looks like we found a nail beach. Nailed again. Another one. Nailed again. Try to get out of this. Oh, this is all nails. There's a nail right on the surface right there. Alright, I'm going to move out of this spot. Someone clearly has burnt like a pallet here, and it just got nails everywhere. Oh, local arts here. Oh, we don't have a lot of space at this beach. Oh. Yeah, it seemed like a ground balance sort of beep. Welcome back. Was I gone? Oh, Chris. The bottom line didn't show. I just said welcome. I just saw welcome back. I'm like, huh? No. What do you mean, isn't it a little late? Dang, we have to ignore the next tone. We haven't had many tones today, so that's sad. No, that wasn't one. On till 6 p.m. Look at all the turtle nests up here. All these mounds, all these indents where turtles attempted to nest. Doesn't look like they marked them or anything like that though. Worst coast. Oh, sea glass. Ring. Oh, nope. There's a leaf. It almost looked like green sea glass. Pickled turtle eggs. Oh gosh. They're fertilized though. We're not getting any beeps. What's the bird there? That was a ruddy turnstone, the one that was in front of us right there. Yeah, most of them out here are little turnstones. Do you not like pickled beets? So good. Wait, did we find a food that pizza doesn't like? Hold on, my hat is blowing off a little bit. You gotta tighten it up. Well, the little ones are, as Pizza said, probably sanderlings most likely. But that one right there is a turnstone. Sour winds. Wait, turnstones are sandpiper family. Didn't know that. Joke's on you, Paz. There actually aren't any signals. Would rather eat dirt than beets. Wow, pizza. That's so crazy. You'll feed me onions and I'll feed you beets. How about that then? This is full zoom. Actually, that's full zoom. There we are. So cool. Look, that one's over there. It's eating a pumpkin. Oh, hello. They're playing with the pumpkin. I'll bring the pumpkin over. This one's doing backflips. It's doing wall turns. Here comes the pumpkin. Happy Halloween, everyone. This is great. No! This one's still just running back and forth, flipping. It's like
The skull is a very, very intricate structure. Tons and tons of bones make up the skull. So we break it up into the cranial bones and the facial bones. All these bones, except for the jaw or the mandible, are fused together by sutures. So it's not just one bone. It's all these different bones that come together to form the skull. And we have a whole bunch of different holes or foramens in here, and meatises and fissures that then are important passageways for arteries, veins, and nerves. So they're looking at the fissures in the eye. We see two little foramens above and below the eye. So in this video, we're going to be going over all the major structures of the skull, all the major bones of the skull.
Get it, Watson. Get it. Get it. Get the mud. Tell the mud who's boss. Arr. There's gold down there. Don't drink it. Don't drink the mud water. No, Watson, don't do that. Get it. All right, so here's the zoom on the Nikon P1000 to see this booster arrival. We're zooming in, zooming in, zooming in. Here we go. Sorry about the noise in the background. And there's our booster. Check it out. Isn't the Nikon just crazy? You can't even see it really at full frame here. Oh, no way. Oh my God. Alrighty. So, remember how I said this was my best day of metal detecting I've ever had? We found another ring. Dang wind. I don't know if this one's worth anything. Right there it is. Yeah, I don't see any numbers, so I don't think this one's silver. Yeah, you think it's an opal? It's a little offset. I don't know. Detecting the Treasure Coast by Terry Shannon. Awesome, thank you. It's on Amazon, right?
It's on Amazon.
Is it okay if I plug it to everyone watching right now?
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, everyone, check it out. It's on Amazon. And right here's the author.
Yeah, terryshannon.com.
terryshannon.com. Well, thank you.
I've got one YouTube video out there. There's over 1 million hits.
No way.
Yeah, 1,200,000 right now, I believe.
None of mine reach that much. That's awesome.
Well, I appreciate what you did. You know, you're doing a great thing. There's not many people.
That's kind of what we're out here doing now as detectorists.
Yeah.
Or, we don't, sometimes we might find something good, but we're out here to get.
No idea why that stopped working. Yeah, no idea on that one. Mystery. I'll put photos of the ring in Discord later. Well, there it is, Pez. Can't pick it up. Can't pick it up. No, actually, the DJI disconnected and it wouldn't reconnect for some reason. To go back into the app and reconnect that time. It's not consistent with its troubleshooting. Like I fixed it 5 different ways so far. It was a 40. This go-kart didn't even ring in. They must not make these aluminum. These used to be like, I think had some sort of foil in them. Now they're just pure plastic. It was a cancel range. It was probably a drink lid. That wind is howling today. Did we really only find rusty nails here so far, though? Oh, that's an interesting game. They play golf. They put little cups in the ground, they throw a golf ball. No, those silvers are like a 90. Oh, hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Hey, what's up? I'm at the beach. Yeah, I'm down at the one north of Ponce. Oh, but shells were bad. Shells are bad, tide's too high.
Oh no. No, I don't have cables. What? Oh no. Yeah. Not even the tire center? Wow. Who else is anyone else available right now? Addie might be. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely the furthest away right now and without cables. So okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, no way. Yeah. 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 The bald guy. That's funny. All right. Good. All right. All right. Hope it works. Yep. Bye. Good luck. Yeah, I know I wasn't muted. I knew not to say anything bad. That wasn't NSYNC. That was another friend, one of my neighbors. That's who I was dog sitting their dog over the weekend and whatnot. They're at BJ's and their car wasn't starting. Predictions? I don't know. We never really do predictions. Is this some sort of strap? It's a strap. I found a strap like this on the beach before. I use it. Nice. Yes, I sat on their dog. You caught me. Those kids look like they're getting washed out to sea over down there. Sitting on dogs. What's up, Barfag? Nah, they get washed in now. They look like they're having fun. Oh, these people's stuffs are getting hit by the wave. I don't know if they realize it or care. That's my responsibility. I feel like they get more angry if I move their stuff. Any Coast Guard? No, these aren't lifeguard beaches here. Too small. I think I'll tell them. Yeah. See if he looks over this way at all. Exactly, pizza. We'll see if they look over this way. Right now they're getting walloped by the rain, the waves. Come on, look over this way. I think they heard me. Audio dying? Oh, not real. Alright, Pookie, have a good night. Hope you feel better. I mean, I wasn't talking there. Yeah, I still done. Good. Moving right there. Great. Everything's still working. I should probably test the setup not in the whole heat. See what happens. They didn't even move their stuff. They just sat down there. So they don't even care about their stuff. It's still that bad? I don't know if that'll do anything else. Are we okay? No change. I wonder if it's the fact that I use adaptive there. trash off the beach too. You know, trash isn't exciting, but we're making the beach a little nicer.
Everything.
On by now, but they've been hanging out here a while, going around eating food. Yeah, I thought they'd leave the nest by now. Oh, they're fighting. Oh no. Oh, bro. Better? Oh, I killed it. That was me. Yeah, it might be better. I'm not getting any signals here though. Holy cow. I think I've made out on that table before. Interesting. I think it was that one. True Confessions by Doc. It was one wild Christmas break. All my roommates were gone. Oh, this is a good tone. 80. I actually dated 2 people that Christmas break. Not the smartest idea. We found a dime. Pookie went to bed, right? Yep, Pookie went to bed. But we have found a dime. Good old dime. Let's see. It's a 2002. It's all right. Newer? Yeah. Dimes are tricky. There's nothing really too unique about the dimes. Oh, there was a tone down here. 55. Alright. We're out of the hole. Moved it over to there. I think I see it. It is a pull tab. Woo, it's windy. Yeah, we're in the shade right there. Clouds are definitely moving in. See them down there? The cloud is I don't think many people are playing today. We're not really finding much. Is that a nail that flew out right there? I think we've been nailed again. Ah! My bag is flying everywhere. My hat's being pulled. Nailed again. This one's actually a screw. We've been screwed. Staying entertained. Is it gonna rain? Oh, let me check the radar real quick. Is it gonna rain on our parade? Oh wow. It's quitting around us right now. There is weather up there though. Ah! This wind has picked up a lot too. How windy is it for you all? This wind picked up a heck of a lot. We might have to call it. It just got real windy. Is this Fiona wind? No. Well, that means the dead cat's working. That sounds worse than what I meant. You're not lying. I might have to call it. Like, call it quits. That's a normal sentence, right? Well, you never know. Whoa! Pizza. Okay, this is definitely one of our lowest flying days. We didn't go to too popular beaches though. I was hoping the tide would be lower and we'd have more of a beach cut, so we should have just gone birding today, right, Pizza? I should have gone for another lifer. Foiled. We should have just took a chair to that one section of Turkey Creek and just sat there and waited. Right in the middle of the boardwalk as everyone walks by. Yeah, if the storm does come this way, that's always interesting. If the storm comes this way, priority 1 is myself and my pets. Priority 2 is then, let's go metal detecting. Well, I should rephrase that. Priority 1 are my pets and myself. Pets come before myself. Pizza, I know, right? You know they didn't add that? If you go to the Turkey Creek list, it's not there as part of my checklist. Like, if you go to my checklist, it's listed, but they didn't list it in the Turkey Creek one. I was disappointed. Yeah, I'm not getting any more signals here. Oh, and my hat's blowing around. Oh, eBird has to confirm it first. eBird never believes me. eBird doesn't count my hairy woodpecker. They emailed back and were like, that's not a hairy woodpecker. The bill is short. And I'm like, in the image, you can see the bill is long. Tech would have the priority too. I mean, that's just stuff at that point. I bring my camera here. I like close my screen here, but honestly, that's just stuff. If I'm gonna get out of Dodge mode, like monitors and that stuff, that's not coming with me. Oh wow, they hear it. Wow, man. Yeah, this is it. This is too windy out here. This isn't even like right now. Those people never move their chairs. That must be nice, it didn't matter. coaster. Yeah. Wind is bad. I know, yeah, wind got really bad. That's why it's like I'm no longer having as much fun in this wind. Like I can't even like think, like blowing my sunglasses off. Not the best time ever right now. Not very nice. Oh, really, birding? Wow. That's crazy. It's that bad. So we don't follow them. Alright, let's get off this crazy windy beach. High tide is pushing in here too. Thank you, Raven Hawk. I appreciate the energy. I am working a stand-up paddleboard event tomorrow morning. I'll bring my stream gear, but there's no promise that I go live. So it's a stand-up paddleboard race, and I'm going to be out. So I won't have my setup, but I'm not gonna. I can't make any promises about streaming it. But it would be this setup today, so that's kind of why I wanted to test this today, just in case I did use this weekend. Oh man, I almost banned Pez. That would be so sad. Everything on me. What's my least favorite race? Animal racing, like horse racing, greyhound racing. I'm not crazy about like those sorts of races. Amazing Race is pretty good though, that's exciting. The human race. That, you're talking about that kind of race? What? It's messed up. You can't talk about that kind of race. Talking about like sporting events. Also, it would be cool to like F1, but I just don't like fit in with F1 crowd. I feel like a different type of people. Like I'm not like fancy enough. All right, finds wise today, we found like 6 bottle caps, and we found a gibbet and a couple spikes. And then a couple nails. Let's go throw these away. Where's the garbage? Churning away. Yep. Day by day, aren't you West Side Gulf Coast, if I recall correctly? Barely cleaned anything off the beaches today. trust the ring. There was no ring. I wish like I could fool you that hard. But unfortunately, no ring. Someone left a Wendy's bag here. Hope this wasn't anyone, but it was here when I got here. Anyone want some fries? There's a burger in there. There's actually a burger down there. I don't feel like... This was here when I got here. They ate all their fries, though. Oh, South St. Aug, that's right. Yeah, it's raining over there. It's okay to end a little early today. We went 3.5 hours. Save my energy for this weekend. But yeah, it'd be cool to go live tomorrow. I can't promise anything like of length. Do not eat that, but there's a burger, a potential sandwich in it. We can drive a little bit. We can go get gas. So hang out for a few minutes yet. But yeah, it's windy. My hat was getting blown all around. Oh. We can go get gas together. I'll go look if they have Choco Tacos, but I highly doubt they will. We might have a weird weather for a week. Yeah, I know, right? Could be interesting. And Artemis is supposed to go on Tuesday. Like, you sure about that? What if Artemis is still in the pad? What kind of winds can that withstand while on the pad? I feel like not much. Right? I don't know. I mean, but it's still the erector. It's not like, I mean, we'd like to think it's in there nicely, but you never know. 6 wins. Just 6? I mean, it's been out there for a while, but like, I don't know what like the erector thing is rated for. Will it be your first? Oh, there's no saying we'll get one. Yeah, we're in the con. Let's see. What time is it? The 5 p.m. cone should be released at 4:50. So we'll see what the NHC says then. I don't think I saw the noon model runs. Oh, the 230 Euro would have been interesting too. Hold on, let me go check my sources quick. Understand? 7 to 8. 7 to 8 what? 7 to 8 what? Here, I'll put you all right there. One cool thing about this camera, I can put you upside down and it flips. Like so if I had a magnet right there, it would work. But everything in a car is plastic. So I can actually, oh, I can magnetize you to that. How weird is that angle? You're on my door jamb.
This is the only metal I found. I do have inside sources with the weather people. You know, just... Oh, that's like looking at a weird angle. Yeah, nothing is metal on a car. Infinite winds. Alrighty. Are we still melting? No, I'm in a Discord. Right now, Fiona's pushing a lot of stuff onto it. I know everything's metal, right? So the shear will be dropping off soon, and then it will be able to start going. So it's still Tropical Depression 9, it's not even a tropical storm yet. Yeah, I'm in the cone of uncertainty, as they like to call it, though. Okay, let's go to 11.7 and see what we can find. Yeah, well, NHC is usually very conservative, so I was actually very shocked to see them put that M right there on, like, Naples. That surprised me. With it still being a tropical depression and not even a storm, NHC saying a major from it still only being a tropical depression was not something I've seen many times before by National Hurricane Center. Okay, I need gas. Well, I need fuel there. I need fuel for my automobile. Yeah, we don't know. I mean, I feel like they should just take like planes like they like, you know, drop stuff on like wildfires and big AC-130s and whatnot. Why can't they just fill them up with Sahara dust and drop dry air into the hurricane? Because it's like, oh, the hurricane has dry air, it's not going to get strong. Just drop dry air into it. Is that not genius? Just give it dry air. Yeah, why can't we just nuke them then too? Not be able Yeah, just keep dropping dry air into systems that look bad on model runs. If you like. Amount of money you save in property loss prevention, you should pay for it. What's up, Cruxy? some fuel. Oh, I can bring you all with. That's good. The nice thing about being wireless now. Let's get gasoline. Wait, I should face you all away when I put my stuff. Hello. Oh, I don't. I just. You all aren't here. Oh, is it? Are we very melty? Should I do a restart? Yeah, are we melting? Melting comes. I think it deals with the distance away. Fast pump. Alright, I will put you in the car for a bit though. I want to go look for... Oh, you're all dirty. Now you're clean. I'm going to do a quick Choco Taco check. I'm wireless, but not that wireless. I'm back. I got a coffee. Yeah, I'm going to 7-Eleven for tacos real quick. Just never returning. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that to myself? Ugh. No, it's not about being hot. I added a couple ice cubes. That's not the problem. Problem is pumpkin flavored. The sign said $1.50, but it was with the app, and I wasn't gonna reinstall the app. I don't have it anymore. What do we want to do? I'm just drinking coffee, and we're just hanging out, just doing things, seeing the longevity of this setup in a way. So this is me kind of testing a bit too. When does a joke become a dad joke? When the joke makes you roll your eyes at it, and a dad laughs when saying it. So like, if the dad starts laughing by the end of the joke, and then the joke results in you rolling your eyes at said joke, that's a dad joke. I am the beatus, as in like diabetes. No, we're not going to Disney World.
David
You're
Alexander
saying you are
82
hot.
has gifted a
Shouldn't have
sub to
left us inside the hot car.
Cruxy23.
You were fine. Give it a 2-1 sub to Cruxy. Oh, now that the alert changed, that one says you have gifted 93 gift subs. When Sarah gifted, it said Sarah has gifted X months. Let's go feed homeless cats. What is this, a Keth stream? Or a 8-point-setia stream? I don't even know where the homeless cats are around here. I've seen a few, but not like cat colony. I missed the joke. Oh, I must have missed the joke. It must have been when I was in the store. Oh, what are you? It's a bird. Oh, we go check like a little trail that's right in there. We're gonna have 3 hour 40 minutes, 3 hour 50 minutes. We haven't treated Watson yet either. Hold on, I wanna turn us around. I'm gonna turn this car around. Don't make me. Did I eat? Gas station sushi. Oh, should I have gotten some sushi when I was at 7-Eleven? Dang it, I screwed up. Ah, that's good. And record videos about other streamers. What are we saying about other streamers? Are we starting streamer drama? That's how you get more views on Twitch. You start drama. Who should we start drama with? Oh yeah, I prefer grapes over dates too. I like a Nord. I don't know if there's parking over here. Oh, y'all. Oh, this is a big turn. This is like Super U. This is a V turn. Do you park there? It just says no dumping. that's not the trail. You're just not allowed to dump there. Who would dump there? Oh, I think right here is like a little trail or something. But like, no dumping. I think you gotta walk from down here to it. I feel like there's not much to that. There's like a trail there, but I don't know if there's much to it. I don't know if we have to walk down there to it. I don't know, it's kind of hot. I could go down to that trail. I think it only is like a quarter-mile long though. It like just goes between there and to the sea grapes. I don't think there's anything special about it. Pulling up on Google Maps right now. Yeah, there's not much room there. Okay, it literally goes to the other side. It just cuts through. I don't have a racket. I don't have a racket. Brain Shake makes all the Really? I didn't know that. Wow, there's a better Scrub Jay emote. Like, mine's animated and, like, look at the difference though. Like, my Scrub Jay's animated and it's my own footage from my stream. California Burb Scrub Jay is beautiful art, but mine's not moving. It's also a California Scrub Jay, which they're way less cool than Florida Scrub Jays. In the end, like, that's the true reason why my Scrub Jay is better, because it's a Florida Scrub Jay, and they're just so much cooler. Like, Florida Scrub Jay trumps all Scrub Jays. It's just a given. It doesn't even matter how good or bad the emote is. I don't have any animated emote slots remaining. Ooh, rare to see all the way up there. See, like, but like, you can see California Scrub Jay. California's big. You can see them everywhere. You only can go to select places here to see Florida Scrub Jays. A lot more unique. Animated elbow emote. Can't believe we still use elbow. I thought that fad would just like slow down. And then it'd be replaced with the next meme emote. Ugh. Nothing like a good cup of 7-Eleven pumpkin flavored coffee. Emo party. Wait, what? You clipping that and started bird drama? Are we getting birding community drama now? Need some ice cream in it. I know, right? What else can we say to start drama? Most drama, I would just direct at myself, to be honest. Like, that Dr. W40, he doesn't even know his birds. Why is he such the most one of the most viewed birding streamers on Twitch when he knows the least of all the birders on Twitch. There, I'll start drama against myself. He doesn't even leave his own county. How could you call yourself a birder when you don't even own a pair of binoculars? Stellars are smarter than scrubs. I don't know enough about stellar jays, except it's Finn Explorer's emote. Because there's almost no birders in Twitch. But like, Sethly really knows the birds. I mean, Ian, or the birds guy, he hasn't been able to stream much because of work and travel and whatnot. So like those two should definitely be like the top two, like travel birding streams. Name all the birds. Florida scrub jay, great blue heron, northern cardinal, northern mockingbird. Holy cow, that's a game. You know how like you play like have you ever played Ring of Fire, the drinking game, and the one card is categories? No, green herring. What is this clip? I can't even hear it. Oh, jeez. Oh, stream buddy. Let's go back here. Your whole rant. But she wouldn't buy binoculars, she wanted mine. Oh, it means your eyeballs would be going in the... No, we didn't find anything today. We were skunked today. Now we're just like... This is literally just chatting. This is what a just chatting streamer does. You just sit here and chat. Also, we're running on just this camp. Rosalind and Franklin. Rosalind was like, no, I caught this food. You go away. And Franklin was like, I want some though. But you gotta go get your own. I can move my ears. Just some sibling love. Oof. I mean, you gotta share a table with each other, you know? It's tough. Just like pop up randomly out of nowhere. That's enough to get me wet. Is that a Suwannee cooter turtle? Nope, too much zoom. Back it up just a little bit.
So, pictures we got today. This one was that whatever this weird structure was we found within the Spanish moss. This one was the moss leaf, which was neat. This one was the mushroom, mycelia, which was cool. This one was the fern, sporangia, and these are the little annuluses on this that hold the spores. And no one expects the Spanish moss. No one. And then this one is a little bit of a better moss leaf here because you actually see through the stalk here too. And then the last one was this one of the Spanish moss too. So you can see that other structure we magnified more right there. This is the Blackmagic A10 Mini. Right here's the live view. Right here's the wireless mic system. So that goes into this. It's all one mic input for all my, I can put 4 HDMI
into this. Right now I have the GoPro and my shoulder cam running into it. It does have a webcam out, so it acts as a multi-HDMI capture card. It also has picture-in-picture, which is neat. So I just hit this button here, and it turns picture-in-picture on. So now you'll be seeing out my Sony cam along with the GoPro scene right now. So I can switch scenes here. I just hit this button. This then goes to Sony cam, and then I can switch back to GoPro scene to right here. I can adjust volume levels, audio, so I can turn the audio off for these HDMI sources. Super cool. And I can still use bonding with the live view because it has an HDMI out port. All right, just wanted to explain that real quick. Three, two, one, and we have go for launch, liftoff of Mars 2020. Hopefully. Oh, it's over here. Crap. Oh, that's cool. This is so shaky. Oh my gosh. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Apparently, we were overheating. There we go. Yeah, it said we were overheating up here on the seat. Very interesting. So I changed the heat threshold, which might melt the camera, but we're in the car. Should be fine in here. Sorry about that. I'm too hot. Yeah. I'm too hot. Wait, I could just set you in here. How's that look? Well, we're in the car. Now I have the AC blowing on the back of the camera. It should be a little better now. Hopefully. You're getting this edge of the steering wheel probably. Back on fire. Yeah, true. True. But I do have the AC kind of blowing on the camera now. So hopefully that's a little better. Now we're just chatting. Yes. Yes. Now we are just chatting. Oi. I don't know. I thought it was gonna rain too. Oh, there's some dark clouds behind me. Should we storm chase? Let's become storm chasers. Ah, it's missing us. We have to go all the way over there to the storm chase. We might push in a little bit. So like we're beachside over here. Wait, I have an attachment that could work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's in the fanny pack. It's in the back. Never mind. So yeah, we're right there. There's a storm coming down from up there. This is the big one over here. So, you want to see this one? There's that one. That's that one. But I'm seeing what this maybe front line does here. Yeah, it's a macro lens attachment. You want to see it? Yeah. coming to me, I know, right? It's kind of cool. Only problem is it's magnetic. So it clips onto the front of the camera. So like, it clips on like this. But the problem with this is that the mic, I know you can't see what I'm doing, the mic covers it up. So I have to like hold my finger down hard on like one corner. I know everything's blurry right now, but like, let's say I got the weather app back out here. Like, you can see the difference now. Much clearer, right? With the macro lens on. You can actually kind of see the app. Now we have this out, let's go give Watson treats. And like, I could just take it off then, and it's back to normal. And it auto detects the macro lens too. But the problem is that I know you can't see it because I'm trying to show it like this, but I have the dead cat covering the mic, which is the bottom corner of the DJI, and it just doesn't work perfectly like that. All right, we're getting macro treats now. You ready? You see all the little dust on my screen. There's my thumb. Boom. Oh, I'm trying to... There he is. Sorry, there's a little bit of glare. 3. No, that's 3. 4. 5. 6. Good boy. It does have its perfect focus spot. He deserves one more. He wants to do a big chomp. I won't go. How dirty my phone is? What do you mean? It's a phone. It goes in my pocket. I go to the beach a lot. I wonder what the charge port looks like. Oh, that's pretty nasty. Oh. Alright, Watson's a good boy. See, like, this is what this would have looked like. Which this would have worked too, but a little bit more glare. Calm down. Yeah, so the only problem is because that we need the little fuzzy thing. You want to see dirty? My car is what's dirty. I can show you my crusty hat. I want to do that too. A matte screen protector. I mean, there's a screen protector on the phone. So like, the macro lens would fit perfectly if it wasn't offset. That means I can't ever put on like a UV filter or ND filter onto this camera, which is kind of sucky, but it happens.
That is weird how this shut off when I plugged this battery in. Because then it's like, we're overheating. We no longer want to work. So, I can't fit you in there like that. But that does then charge it. So it's now charging from this little port here. So this just like is a battery module, clips into the bottom. You can put an SD card in it. And this is typically how the camera runs, but I just like it as a little small thing. Red Dog, what's up? I know, right? Oh, geez, they were close to me. But we'll put you right there with that power pack on. But yeah, it seems like the wireless part of it lasts a while. That's good if I ever plan to use this with Watson. Oh, microscope string slides were here from your hat and backpack. That would have some growth on it. For sure. Okay, let's continue moving. Let's continue moving. I don't know where to. I have no plans at all. I kind of just like driving around and hanging out right now. But if you were here waiting for treats, we have done treats. Kind of just testing the versatility of this. Where are we going? I don't know. Where do you want to go? We go check Choco Taco at the other 7-Eleven. Someone did just pull in beside me. It got busy here. There must be a soccer camp about to happen. NSYNC gets here. Red Dog, thanks for the follow. NSYNC gets here at 7. And I might not be able to hang out with you all this weekend. So taking advantage of our time we can have together now. Yeah, there's a soccer game about to start here. We don't want any part of that. There's the storm over there. Yeah, I know of a few 7-Elevens we can check. I like you all, not sure why. Much better than like IRL people. What are all these birds? Oh, those are all starlings. What the heck? That was a lot of starlings. Did you see all those starlings? They all jumped in unison. I didn't get any hat compliments. No, Pac-Man said they like my hat today. Right? Pac-Man was here and was like, I love that hat. Yeah, that was a big flock of starlings back there. But they all jumped together at the same time when I drove by. Sometimes there's warblers that hang out in this one park over here. We can go check that park real quick. It's like a really tiny park. I'm probably not going to flee storm. I kind of have, I'm not in a flood zone or anything like that. So, to be perfectly honest, to get me out of Dodge would take like a Category 5 direct hit. I know that's not the answer you all want to hear, but to be perfectly honest, where I'm located, I'm not beachside over here. The one thing that would get me out would be a Category 5. But besides that, not much would get me moving. Oh yeah, that would completely suck, but I'd be one with that suck. It'd probably be longer than a week. No AC, no power. But like, the big thing there is more not the power issue. It's just being there. I'd have, it's horrible to say, but I'd have FOMO. I'd have some FOMO. Okay, here, I'll say it flat out. Florida scrub jay. What? A mediocre scrub jay? Are they even friendly? Do they land on your head? I mean, a Category 5 is what will take me to Oz, but I don't really want that to happen. But probably not the answer like a mother would want to hear, that their son's not going to leave unless it's a Category 5. And honestly, even a Category 5, I'd be like, meh. What's up, Skankman? How you doing? We're just doing some beachside neighborhood driving right now. I'm trying to remember where this one park is. We already went metal detecting. Didn't find anything today, though. It was one of those days, you know. Can't find the gold every day. I think we can loop down and around, but I think this road goes to it as well. Oh, that's like Broken Glen right there. That's not. I also might search for some chocolate tacos. I'm driving to this little park over here. It's just like, in these neighborhoods, there's just like this tiny little park. And sometimes there's some warblers there. Mike, you worry too much. I'm my mother worrying about me. I don't need you there as well. If anything, you should be like, oh, I'm going to come join. Awesome, Skank Matt. I've been to Dine from 2002 today. How about that? Because you know what I'll need? Riding out Hurricane, Mike? I'll need a big white Dodge Ram pickup truck. I already stocked up on anxiety nuts, so those are ready to go. I'll probably start breaking into those soon, actually. If you're coming down from up north, you gotta bring down some Natty Bow. There's a lot of people here at this park. So this is a little park here. Sometimes you get some birds hanging out here. I think there's parking over there. Or like maybe like right here you just park, and off to the side it looks like. I'm gonna look around, see if I not like walk around. I'm just gonna look and see if I see any fluttering. I don't have like camera gear, binoculars, or anything like that with me, so I can't do anything of worthwhile or value here. But every now and then there's been a bird spotted at this park. Oh, I have an inflatable air mattress we can escape onto. Honestly, just have like an axe ready in case things do flood, and you can get out through your ceiling. You don't get stuck and drown inside your house. I just realized it's probably not a good look. Oh, we do have zoom on camera, but you know what that zoom looks like, right? You remember what that zoom looks like. Yeah, bring all your Milwaukee tools, please. And all batteries charged. Please and thank you. I'll pull off on this side here. Like, that looks like a nice warbler tree right there. County parks are technically a yes unless they're a sanctuary or part of the environmentally endangered lands program. So like most of the areas, there's only like a few parks that aren't. And all you find is like pull tab trash. Ryobi is the best. But if Mike's coming down, he might as well bring an additional chainsaw, because I'll still be using mine. I might have to take my solar panel down if a storm hits. I don't think it could survive. I'm not seeing anything. So, let's move on. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mike, to bring his Milwaukee stuff, not for me to take it or anything like that, so that he doesn't stare at me as I'm using the saws. Clear trees for money? No. I'm an influencer. I don't actually ever pay for anything. You get paid in exposure of being a good chainsaw user. And then your next job, you'll get paid big bucks because everyone will see how good of a job you do. If he accidentally forgets it. Yeah, I'm a crappy influencer. I don't pay for anything, remember? I got I got a free Stromboli the other day because I'm an influencer. It got a really nice tip because of it, but I want to pay an exposure. Oh, true. You can charge them off the truck. That's cool. You know, if you bought a Ford Lightning, you have AC outlets built into it. Should have got a Ford Lightning. Should we check this 7-Eleven for Choco Tacos to see if they still exist? Not in your truck. You'll be bringing 3 kilowatts of power with you here. You're bringing like 2. Wait, you're saying Ford Lightning people got ripped off? Did I miss something there? Did that end up being a flop? Sorry for like the non-existent content today. You guys you're just a no content, watching a no content IRL streamer right now. I mean, I tipped the price of the meal, so the workers got the benefit there, took away from the company. But honestly, like, if I'll always remember that moment, and if like whenever people visit town, like if you ever came down here, we'd go eat there, and I'd make you pay. So boom, done. All right, I'm gonna go look for a Choco Taco here. Back it into this spot real quick. There's a horrible parking lot. Here, watch the weather. Here, let me know how the traffic goes. You would troll me. No, you would never troll me. What about a random parking lot? The little one over there? That little parking lot is where you park to do like a causeway run. I parked there many times. They're out. The apocalypse has begun. They didn't have any. It's the officially the end of times. Driving into the storm now. Here we go. You ready to storm chase? Don't give me wide people sads. People just stocking up for the hurricane are probably buying all the Choco Tacos. I bought all the milk and eggs at Aldi's the other day. I'm ready. But honestly though, when natural disasters happen, why do grocery stores sell out of milk and eggs? That never made sense to me. Bread, I understand. Bread is like a good one. I actually did buy toilet paper, but only because I needed toilet paper. And they were out of like the regular soft, so I had to get ultra soft. So like I'm gonna be living like a king for the next year. Because like the choice was like ultra soft or sandpaper. Yeah, like I'm getting some really uncomfortable Charlie vibe feelings. Oh, that's like just saying the word Charlie is rough in Florida. That affected a lot of people I know. But the path and all that, definitely very, very similar vibes right now to Charlie's path. I mean, that destroyed, that like took out a few schools. Like Port Charlotte High School was just like wiped out. And they went to like school in like temporary units for the rest of the year, like little shacks. Well, it wasn't only storm surge there, that was also the wind downtime too. You know, Floridians, we like to call it paradise at a price. There's the unspoken understanding that you can lose your home at any given moment to a hurricane during hurricane seasons, and every year is a coin flip, you know, where it might go. And the only thing you do is have insurance and be the best prepared as you can be. But paradise at a price. Especially if you're right on the coast. We all like talk big and like say we don't care, it doesn't matter. Party, hurricane party and all that, but it's just our way of like lowering the stress of the situation because we realize what the stress actually is. And I mean, like, yeah, construction's getting better with hurricane straps for the roof and whatnot, but you get a Category 5 come in, not much stands with that. You saw the aftermath of Dorian out in the Bahamas there. I had a Category 5 sitting on them for like 2 days. Just, it was madness. Honestly, like, yeah, wind, yeah, but storm surge, you cannot construct something to beat the power of water. You can try to beat the power of wind, but you can't beat the power of water. That's why you hide from wind, you run from water. So if you're anywhere near a flood zone, you better be out of there. So whenever we get like any system that could potentially cause a storm surge over here on this side, and people stay on beach side, that baffles me. Riding out a storm on beach side. If storm surge is high enough over there, like Dorian, was at one point. Remember President Sharpie, where Supreme Leader Cheeto drew the Sharpie out to Alabama to prove what he said the other day was correct? That was Dorian. So Dorian at one point was expected to come. The Category 5M was over Melbourne. It expected to come through Florida, but then there was a front that made it stall over the Bahamas, so it never actually came here. So there were some really nervous days here when forecasting was being done for Dorian. Bahamas unfortunately got the worst of it. That could have easily have been here. We got so lucky with Dorian. But one place gets lucky, another place gets very unlucky. That's why I said hurricane season every year is a coin flip. No, I'm not a surfer. I don't do that. Yeah, it's insane, Mike. Yeah. You pretty much have to move during that time, during the rebuilding time. Like, honestly, if that stuff went out for me, I wouldn't be able to stream. Wouldn't be able to do any of that. I'm not trying to scare you all like hurricane stuff and whatnot. But it's just like, yeah, we Floridians talk big game, but we understand the reality and severity of it. The big game talk is just our way of like reducing our own stress. Better go into that far lane, buddy. Oh, that lady was moving. She got her solar shields on too. Woo! Yeah, or no joke. Yeah, and we know that. There's a point when, you know, forecasting's going on. Like Category 2, you're like, woo, party. Category 3, and then that's when mentality starts changing. I mean, Category 2s are technically no joke as well. You know, that's... Category 1 is 74 to 110, and then Category 2 is 111, I believe. Category 3 is then 125 mile an hour. So, I mean, Category 2, you're looking at 110 mile an hour sustained winds. That's not peak gusts, that's sustained winds. I believe that's the scale rating for the speeds. By the way, if you wonder what we're doing, we're going to one more 7-Eleven to see if they have Choco Tacos. I'm on a little mini Choco Taco mission now. No, Hitch won't be coming to Florida. How's his day been going? Really, Barnacle? Dang. Yep. Category 1's no joke as well. You still need to take a Category 1 seriously. You're still putting up shutters and things like that for a Category 1. Choco Taco Quest. And you always also get to see how many 7-Elevens we have. Could I go to someplace other than a 7-Eleven? Probably. Other places also have little ice creams, I'm sure. But... Wait, so Mike, you'll come down? I mean, my house is always open. Anyone who needs it. So, you know that. Your family doesn't know that because they don't know me. But if they need a place to go and have pets or anything like that. At highway entrance right now. He got a long ride today. He got all the way down into Connecticut. Mike, he's probably by you right now, actually. How far did... He should be on like 84 West, right? Mike still wouldn't take me up on that offer. But I'll offer it. Mike's too stubborn. No, I have an air mattress. And the storm will be... I'm on the okay coast for this one, at least according to current models. Does Circle K have Choco Taco type items? I don't know, I only think 7-Eleven. You gonna give me a ham radio? So we can communicate to each other? They all have an ice cream chest? You can bring Augie. Not the devil one, no. Just kidding. You can bring the devil one. It's just the devil one. You need a license for that? No, I don't have a ham. I'll make a rum ham, but that's about it. And a dock and operator license to you. Really? I don't know anything about that radio stuff. That's like a little thing I never dove down into. We're at our third 7-Eleven of the day. We on the search for the Choco Taco. By the way, I did not get that large coffee for $1.50 like that sign says. You had to have the app. That was a scam. I paid $2. I should throw my cup away. Alright, I'll be right back. It might. It's a deep dark. No, when you pour coffee at these places, they don't know what you put in it. They didn't have it. There's one more 7-Eleven we can check. Okay, or the, yeah, 5:29 is rush hour. Yeah, did you see me? The chest was right there. Those people walk so slow. They looked at me and said something too. I was like, eh. I looked away. No. The fact is that Choco Tacos don't exist anymore. That's the point of this story. Cumberland Farms, would Cumberland Farms have something like that? They have like their own little thing, don't they? Oh, we didn't find any booty today. No. I don't think Cumberland Farms would have it. No, they're not a made-up thing. Well, you didn't really leave me a gap there. Right, I'm just We're gonna loop. Do a loop. Do a loop. Do not enter. I'll do a quick check in Cumberland Farms. Cumberland Farms has best coffee of any gas station coffee. Okay, I'll be right back. Nope. Okay, one more try. Should we go to ABC now to stock up for the hurricane before everyone goes there? I know they discontinued it. That's why I'm on the search for Taco Taco. It's the meme. It also never rained on us. They're not discontinued? Well, I'm not finding any. They feel quite discontinued right now. I hope the 10 of you here hanging out enjoyed this. I hope I'm your Friday evening entertainment. Oh yeah, guys, I was joking about going to ABC and getting a bunch of alcohol for hurricane prep. What was I? Oh, look at that guy fart can muffler down there. Okay. Ew, they got a Bill Posey sign up there. This is our last try, by the way. If he's not here, we quit. And we forever say goodbye to Choco Tacos. Jalopy, have you never heard of a Choco Taco before? I'm kidding. What's going on in Michigan? You guys okay? We go to Andretti and ride go-karts sometimes, or play mini-putt. It's so expensive. I have video games too, like as in like arcade games. Oh, that guy's already filling up his gas tanks. Look at him. He's getting gas. The storm prep has begun. He's getting ahead of the curve right now. He's ready. He's an early prepper right there. He's set and ready to go. Or he's just mowing the lawn tomorrow. All right, last check. Rip, completely out. Oh, that guy? He was normal. No, we're not making our own. I'm gonna move so you guys don't get to see all locals doing their local stuff. A little harmless. Oh, you can't exit that way anyway. That guy seemed chill. Alrighty, so we already did the treats, so I don't need to do that. But our excursion failed. There's a Hardee's right there. Have you ever had Hardee's? It's so horrible. So we failed. But it was okay, right? We had fun driving around. Wait, something was named Hermione? Germine. What's the one after H? No way, Hermione formed off the coast of Africa before this one formed. Because everyone's calling Tropical Depression 9 Hermione already. That's so funny. It'll be Ian. Oh. Right here is what we found. Oh my gosh. Well, we're not raiding California burbs. I know that much. I only raid people that show good scrub jays. Alrighty. We go to Hitch. We already have the state of emergency. We go to EJ. Oh, Sarah Bridgewater picking Blackberry's IRL stream. That could be a fun one. What do you think? You want to go pick berries? Let's do that. Let's go to Sarah Bridgewater. All right. We failed today. We found like 6 bottle caps, full tab and a dime. We never found Choco Tacos. I did get 7-Eleven coffee though, but I had to pay for it. But we had a great time together. Probably better than those weird parking lot. Well, nothing was wrong. That's right. How could I forget about parking lot plums? They were delicious. Well, they had like no taste. But you could tell you were eating something that was like fruit based. But no, we failed. We are a community. Remember, Twitch is a community. And because we have a community, that means we need to give back to Twitch. Because we're a community. And that's why the 50-50 sub-split will remain. Because we're a community. And we don't have communities on other streaming platforms. So you can't do that there. But we're a community here. So Twitch needs their cut too to keep the community alive. Because you don't find this community on other platforms, or should I say services. Twitch is a platform, a community-based platform. It's not a service. And we're all in this together. This could be my last stream now. That's fine. All right, I'm going to send you out to Sarah Bridgewater. Out to Vancouver. Don't get fancy. This is why I don't get fancy partner boxes. The whole email was such a load of BS. If you make over 100K, you are no longer allowed to get the 70-30 split because we lose too much money on you. Did you know the company, our parent company, who hosts our streaming services and all of our data throughput, it costs $1,000 or whatever their money number they put out was for someone streaming 100 hours with 100, I forget what their stat was, but they tried saying we lose money from your ingest and all the data the outgest, that's not a word, but which is true. Video bit rates, video stuff on servers is not cheap. Alrighty. Anyway, thank you all for being here today. If I can stream this weekend, it would be completely random, and I can't promise it. But thank you for hanging out today. I need to go into my chat here. Whatever you do, do not go watch California Burbs because they show horrible scrub jays. Let's see. Raid Sarah Bridge. I have an E in it. Water. Let's hope that's correct. Well, for about 120. Evan, stop fighting facts with actual facts. for the best crab chase. Alrighty, thanks for being here, everyone. I hope you enjoyed this weird stream today. I enjoy hanging out with you all. So it was fun, and we were using the DJI Action 2 today. Look, completely wireless, no cables on anything. Look at that. It had a few melt points, but I think overall we made out okay in the end, and everything's okay. It had a few little hiccups, but you know, we haven't done a test that wasn't in the sweltering sun. But I'm gonna send you all to Vancouver Island, and you all have a great rest of your day and weekend if I don't see you again. Bye. Oh my God. So right here is what we found. Oh my gosh. Look at, oh, it just flew. It's flying. It's flying. Oh my God, look at it go. Look at it go. No, it's an educational stream. Oh wow, it got it. No way. Whoa, let's let that thing fly. Look at that. That's wicked. Our little student here, Watson, made a great example of epic. Oh my gosh, look at that shot. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That's protecting it. Can you believe that?